playing some more Assassin's Creed 1. This is my 7th video. We will get into it right now.
We done already?
Just make sure everything's working out.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond,
And the
it's
lizard
complicated.
people.
Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good, but the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way,
Yo,
Doctor.
speakerphone or...
I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
I'm kind of having like a sensory overload right now. Like I'm doing
Please,
so
Desmond.
many different things.
I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Alright. Does this dude never have to use the restroom or even shower? Then change his clothes. Doesn't even take off his shoes. The following morning.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus. Stop screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
Yeesh. Someone's angry. So yeah, I'm kind of having like a sensory overload. I have my
When you have been
chat
exposed
on
to
my
the guards,
laptop,
break their line of sight.
audio
and
in
try
my
to
right
hide
ear,
from
audio
them.
in my left ear.
Stay hidden
Playing
until
the
you are
game.
anonymous again.
I'm listening to creepypastas on my phone.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested, ready for your remaining trials.
I am.
but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it
Thank
now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens. The perfect soldiers. A perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
What did I get? My sword.
It is time. Draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand. Do not merely hold your blade, become one with it.
You'll hurt someone at that speed. He must be late for something.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
He'll hurt someone at that speed.
Yo, Novice, what's up? I'm glad to hear it. Dude, I'm glad that you finally got one. I'm really glad to have you here. You're usually the most active. No, you didn't miss the stream. I just started 13 minutes ago. How you guys doing?
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
So yeah, I'm currently having like a sensory overload. Right now I have text on my laptop so that I can like first sign that I have to do like PayPal. Playing the game, I have different audio. I have audio in my ear, which are creepypastas. It covering my normal like headset. All that.
I am at your service.
I'm glad to hear, Novice.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not...
So Novice, have you watched any of my streams before?
Come see what I have to offer. You've something to say. I have exactly what you need. You won't find better prices before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
God save him.
He will
He's
march
gone mad.
on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a
I think that comes out in like November or something.
That city is ours. Has always been ours. And it is our duty. Don't do that again.
I have quite a few things that I'm waiting for to be released at the end of the year. This currently is the first Assassin's Creed game.
Has he lost his mind?
The game, the Altair one. Well, hopefully you will watch them. So,
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I
So,
see.
I
Too
killed
important
Hitler.
for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target, in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense, if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with
Yeah, I
real
have
work.
followed Kamina.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn.
I haven't made it to
Where
any
would you
streams,
suggest I
but I'm
search?
kind of excited
South
to
of here,
watch
you'll
one.
find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
So from what I have seen of Kamina's channel though, she usually sticks to does a lot of art on it. A Twitch? Yeah, Bucket Baby has a Twitch. Pretty sure that he doesn't really
You
stream
have no
it.
business here. Leave. Who's responsible for this? Fight them in any way we can.
He doesn't really stream, but he watches my videos.
For this. With an army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin arrived to meet him. Where is the one responsible? Might be of it.
I'm currently talking to PayPal customer support, and the person's name is Apple. Such a cool name. No, I did not. I was just talking to Bucket earlier today. We had a few good chats. Talked about a lot of stuff, like about time travel. We just talked about a lot of stuff. We had a good time.
Is it a fight you want? That man is asking for it.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
He's going to cause trouble.
What have I done wrong?
اخرب عن وجهي.
I'm like spamming the X button with my right hand, and I'm like tapping stuff on my computer to the left.
Praise God, you've saved me. All
I
the
was
city will know
calling
of
him
your
on Discord.
sacrifice.
How could this have happened?
Next up is
Over here! You will not get away from me! To the end of Out of the way!
I'm pretty sure you and Alof will get along pretty well. You guys seem to like think the same way. Alof is another viewer that I have. I was time travel IRL.
Such a shame.
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered, and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If we just wait,
I'm pretty sure
he'll
that's
stop,
not.
and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away. Who did this?
Because Novice just loves the British. Like, so much. Novice loves the British.
I'll get you! Die, infidel! You will not
He
get
loves
away from
them.
me.
Don't listen to him.
Come back now.
He wouldn't know.
After him! Faster! Get out of my way! I'll get you! I'll take you down!
That's what you think. But I do best when I'm getting my butt kicked.
Get away with it!
What? Alright, see ya, Alof.
Don't kill me! I don't want to die! What did I ever do to you? You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
No.
What are they fighting for? I've got kime bu oyuna inmek istiyorsun buraya? I'll get you.
No, I don't think I'm gonna die yet. Ooh, flag.
Stop acting like a child. Yes! Catch me! Yeah! Land duck! When will people love?
I am novice. I'm done of running. I'm tired of running. Man, would you look at that? All these people suddenly died. No. Yeah. I own all the Xbox title. I own all my majority of my games are on Xbox. And I have all except for one of the Assassin's Creed games. No, actually I think I own every single Assassin's Creed game.
Where is the one responsible for this? You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Yeah, I'm probably like not gonna play Assassin's Creed Chronicles. Wait, Assassin's Creed Chronicles. Chronicles. Oh yeah, those ones. I'm probably not gonna play those. Because, those I don't find fun, really. Like,
Vincent, I will catch you! You still can. Get away from me! Your life ends now.
nah, because they're side scrollers that don't really fit, like... They just don't fit, like, Assassin's Creed, you know?
Who did this? And the Hosanna!
Let go of me!
Infinite! Move inside here! Your life ends now. You're in dead then. Then you can I will end your life. How did you do that? Here, give up! Nowhere to run!
No, that's not what I mean. Like, they're side scrolls, which don't really fit the criteria of Assassin's Creed, like, of it being an open world. It's just such a different thing, and it's just, like, not the same, you know?
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Lord Almighty. What's this? That was unwise. We'll slow them down for you.
Absolute Symbiosis is an achievement that I just unlocked. I'll check what... So, I'm pretty sure that I can't get any more health. Like, yeah, I played a bit of Chronicles. I played Ghosts.
Altair, your
No.
name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for
They're
you
all the
here,
same.
and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
Stealth assassinate.
Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I don't want money. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money. A few coins. All I ask is
No, I have Xbox. Like, I have a PS3.
Why are you doing this to me?
Make room.
I've done nothing wrong.
على رسلك. أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. حسناً. هيا جد. You can't just kill someone.
I can't. I just did.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Who's responsible for this? There!
You're nothing but a murderer!
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting
Your
too much.
Xbox
You
is what
should
I
take care of them.
use.
I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know.
I wish I
Be
could like
fast,
skip.
though. I am in pain.
God save us!
Yeah, that would have been pretty fun. What? Jeez. I gotta leave this area.
Who's responsible for this?
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
هل تحتاج شيئا ما؟ Watch yourself.
You can apologize for that.
decided to reduce prices on everything. Could you please be more careful?
Air assassination, I'm pretty sure isn't a thing in this one.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Just a few.
Oh my gosh, I hate these
All I
chicks.
ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
What's this?
last guy's in the air. And up there.
Watch where you're going! Is there a reason for him to do that?
It's forbidden for you to be here. A man is always better protected by a friend's blade, yes? This is what I know about your target. The scholar Joubert is known to wear rich, golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. This distinguishes Joubert from the other scholars of Damas. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must see my doctor about my back.
Where is the one responsible?
Come on, bro. Get out. We both know about the back thing is BS. You're just lazy.
What is it that you want?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost. He's trying to kill me! God favors me!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
You cannot escape!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda
God favors me! You will not win!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
You still can!
Senin gözün kapalı bile yener.
Arsenal? You mean like a huge collection of weapons? Right now I only have 4 weapons available. Knife. Throwing knives. And knife, sword, assets, and hidden blade, and fists. He also has throwing knives, which are like a subcategory, I guess. At least that's what I would do. That's what I would put in.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener.
But even if he did,
Another minute
right
and they would have made off with me.
at the beginning of the game, he lost all of his stuff because he botched a mission.
He won't get away! Evidence! Where did he come from?
Yeah, it doesn't really work, which is really irritating. So even though that you can use your hidden blade as a weapon in other games, this one it will only continuously try to assassinate them, and it will always, or at least every time I've done it, have showed a failed assassination attempt animation. Also, climbing is a lot slower in this game. I'll head to this one, then I'll head over to information.
He shouldn't be running like that.
Your knives.
What are they
Shouldn't be.
Guards! There's a thief here! Miss! And the Hosanna! You should stop acting like a child.
على رسلك.
Here, look, I'll show you. Oh, wow. Wait, no, it does work sometimes. Like, see, it does that this time.
This is a waste of time.
Yeah! I will end your life. Make no mistake.
Probably continue focusing on the fight.
Get away from me! You will not win. God have mercy on my soul. How is this possible?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Yep. You often have to with this one.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Oh, 5?
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
He will march on Jerusalem.
Why would he do that?
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war. Where is the one responsible?
Our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubayer lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered, but once burned, these texts...
It's when you're walking through the crowd, it pushes people out of your way.
You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge.
It's a mechanic in Assassin's Creed 2, but it actually doesn't, like, basically doesn't do anything.
But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered, but once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lives. But then I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family.
I wish I could, like,
leave, this
grow,
is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Alright, so I'll just show you what Gentle Push does. So basically you walk into a crowd and you push. Well, it doesn't work on her for some reason. Push. And they move away. I'll show you the assault mission.
He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I.
My nose now kind of does
I
this twitch
will
thing.
show you as well. Jubayer sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes.
How are you enjoying the stream so far?
Give them to us.
Novice.
They
Sorry, I'm so used to
must be
Ayla being the one who's
destroyed.
watching. And Novice, I really appreciate you coming in and watching the stream.
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I don't know you either, man. I'm just a monk, dude. Can you stop looking at me? I'm sorry. What can I do to make it more interesting?
I'll teach you to pick a pocket. If I were you, I'd go. You'll pay for it. How can one expect to defeat?
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
Like,
it's nonsense.
This game isn't
You've lost your
as
mind.
No, not lost,
action.
but found. I see the
It has
world
more
for
action
what it
in the
truly
later
is.
games. This one,
He has
not
shown
really.
Me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
What happened to this poor soul? How did this happen? Get him! This will not You're a
Oh
dead
my
man.
gosh.
Get out of my way! Take them down! Don't let him escape! Quickly! Don't let him get away! You're mine!
Hatman by Deathman.
Oh my gosh, she saw me now.
Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Gel buraya.
No.
We must resist! We must push back! Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salah! Take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can! Come no further. And must be made to pay. Everywhere you have no business here. They leave only suffering in their wake.
I've never been really good at commentary. Like, if you give me a subject that I can be really interested in, I can, like, go on for, like, hours of that. What do you mean?
The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
Let's see. Hide.
Belki farkında değilsin. Diğer kapalı bile yener. Seni yenemeyecek. Koridor tut! Senin gözün kapalı bile yenemeyeceksin. Kaçman fayda etmez. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala...
Are you familiar with SDP?
Kaçman fayda etmez.
Where is the one responsible for this?
No, you don't understand. I am not... All I ask is for it. Please help me. I beg of you. I beg of you.
I did not know that.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
SCP,
It can be arranged,
secure, contain,
but we must be
protect.
careful. There are still those who reject
It's,
illumination.
they're
They
like
would harm
stories
him.
from online
And they
which were
are
eventually
ignorant and
turned into
afraid.
like an SCP
You seem
Foundation.
sincere, but
Like,
how do I know I can trust you?
it was turned into the SCP
you ask the
found
question.
SCP.
Very well.
Secure,
We gather
contain,
each day in
protect,
the
which
madrasa.
holds
He
all
comes to
these
speak, and then leads
anomalous,
us into the city
all
that we
these
might
items
cleanse
or
it.
people
Could
with
I join you
anomalous
then?
abilities.
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk.
Like,
Our
and
work
these
demands
things can
sacrifice.
be anywhere
I
from
understand. Then come and meet
toaster
with
that
us.
whenever you refer to
Let
it,
us see how strong
you
really
refer in,
are.
you talk in first person. It's like, I am SCP blank blank blank. I am a household. I am a toaster. To a coffee machine that will dispense anything in liquid form, and that has a liquid form like gold. The place where it gets it from is the nearest location. So like, if there was like gold, if there's a gold watch, the gold would be like taken from the watch, and then it would be put into the bucket or cup or whatever. Oh my god. Oh man, this is a nice wall. Like, look at this wall, dude.
I have nothing. He's trying to kill me. Help!
So going back to that, there is like, if you have to be specific with what you want. It's like,
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
I wonder what happened here.
These are dark days indeed. This is an ill omen. Who did this? Who did this?
why is everybody just here? Like, if you ask for a cup of Joe, it will dispense the liquid of whoever is named Joe. Effectively killing them.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Have your head! You'll never get away! You're mad! Waste of
There's one SCP that kind of interests me. Alright, well, imagine this. After an event that affected the sun, whenever you go outside and have exposure to the sun in some way,
Another minute and they would have made off.
your skin starts melting.
Who's done this?
Like, and if you're in there too long, you become this gelatinous-ish thing. That is one of the proposals for SCP-001. Now, in a place, in a world where if you go outside to the sun, you have to like think of what places would you survive, and this is basically where I compile.
And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Praise be Salahadin.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best
Now,
we say
places
nothing
where you
to
would
the
want to
others.
survive
A
would have to
wise
have
course of action.
good amount of food,
Truth be told,
protection
I'll be
from
happy when
sunlight,
this business is done.
and
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put
Yeah.
to torch. Boy, come here.
being able to grow, all that.
You still have the letter I gave you?
So,
Yes.
you know IKEA?
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him.
There is actually a game for it. Actually, there are two. What's this?
Jerusalem next. We must end it before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
You can watch. There are a lot of YouTubers play SCP, like Markiplier. Like he had a gameplay of it, and then there's also SCP containment.
You must not trespass here.
Wait, what's it called? It is called SCP Secret Laboratory, which is another it's like a multiplayer one. As for me, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna play the game. It's like Subnautica. I may just watch, like I may play it, but I'll probably just watch someone else play it instead, like Markiplier, or a smaller channel. Oh, here's a question. Do you know what IKEA is?
Tell me, please.
Hey, listen,
Nah. Like, yeah, I don't do amazing or scary things, but I love the sense of adrenaline that I get. Like, I remember the first time I played BioShock.
Praise God, you've saved me.
Yeah, the store.
The city will know of your sacrifice.
The first time I played BioShock, I was really little. I was like talking to Oh, hang on.
Get away from me!
Hello? Yeah. Yeah. I'll have her call you, alright?
Where did he come from? Carry on with your mission. You're a dead man.
Alright, bye. Like there are also like games that are like SCP. Oh, that was my dad. He called me.
It seems a tragedy, but I say, this is an honor to die in service to God. What are you on this?
Please, someone do something.
Western Hakim! I'll have your head! Suffering in their wake. They say I will end your life. Infidels! Here!
My dad usually works at home.
You wish to die?
Like even before the pandemic. He runs a company. Dude, that would suck if that continued.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What happened?
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must...
What is that man doing?
God save him. He's gone mad.
Come no further.
Nope, they don't. My parents are divorced. They've been divorced for like 10 years or something.
Before you deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping.
Yeah. Come to live with it.
Have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
What's going on, the Diamond Bolt? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubayer has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
The most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
What's going on?
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Yep.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So, what was I talking about earlier? Oh yeah, so you know IKEA? Now imagine if there was like, you know how it's seemingly endless when you're going in there? Like how there seems to be, how you can get lost easily because it's such a big location. Now imagine one that's actually infinite, that doesn't seem to have any end in sight. That is SCP.
Is that man?
SCP-30082. 930. Ah, my eye. Ah, I just stabbed my eye. Ah. Ow. SCP-3008. Yeah. Now that would be a great place to go because it's all light from the lights there. It's infinite and the door disappears so that the monsters that are created by being in the sun can't drag you in because, and even if they did, it seems that this IKEA is connected to other dimensions. Ah.
Away, we shouldn't be here. Be gone.
So, ah, God, I really irritated my eye.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us.
There's like
save us from
infinite
the
amounts of
darkness
food
that is ignorance.
because
no, these
like
bits of paper are
awesome
covered in
meatballs.
lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them!
Oh, sheesh.
Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
All right, so right now I'm looking at all the like SCP games. I know. Huh, this is really interesting. Pleasure you have. Alright, so here's so this is the like information for the this is the information on the SCP The Foundation on the SCP The Foundation game, which is available on Steam. Welcome to the Foundation. It's a pleasure to have you on board as a new D-Class personnel member. I'll admit we've been running short in the D-Class department lately, and the D in D-Class absolutely does not stand for dispensable. You have my word on that. You're in here for the long haul. Your dream job awaits you as a new Foundation member. Join the ranks of one of the most secretive and important organizations in the world that secures, contains, protects, and catalogs some of the most dangerous, though undeniably intriguing objects in the world, completely unknown to the world's greater population. Absolutely no harm will come to you, I guarantee it. In fact, I'll make you a little wager. If I'm wrong and you injure yourself by the fault of someone else, you can leave whenever you like, no strings attached. Doesn't that sound reassuring? Now, our laboratory may not be the most comforting of environments to live amongst, but it sure is safe. Nothing gets by the eyes of the Foundation, not even you. So don't even think of a foolish escape attempt. Gameplay. Alright, with the pleasantries out of the way, let's get right into it. You play as a prisoner currently facing the death penalty of a truly heinous crime, although the truth is, you've been wrongly convicted. Based on your good behavior and substantial educational background, you have been unknowingly marked for retrieval by an SCP Foundation D-Class recruitment team managed by the infinite Dr. Gears. After passing a very short and sharp entrance exam conducted by the doctor, you are to be heavily sedated and whisked off to an unknown location deep in a snow-covered mountain range in the dead of night. You will awake in your personal cell and receive instructions to attend the compulsory recruitment assembly at 0800 hours at that same morning. And then, well, let's just say things take a rather unexpected turn. Your main goal is simply to survive, using whatever means you can. At the same time, you'll need to try and find your way out of the facility alive. However, that won't be possible without some serious exploration on your part. Whether you want to rush to find an exit or stay a while and see what's actually going on inside the facility to uncover some truly otherworldly objects, the choice is yours. Just remember, D-Class personnel are authorized to be shot on sight by all MTF units during the containment breach. So stay hidden at all costs. I really can't stress enough, as there are no firearms in the facility available to you to defend yourself with, since they're strictly off limits to D-Class personnel. You are not alone in the facility. In case that wasn't already obvious, following the containment breach, you will be randomly grouped up with 2 other D-Class personnel who will tag along with you in your exploration. It is up to you how you use them. You're the leader, so they will follow you wherever you go. You can use them as distractions for enemies. However, escaping with them alive is optimal. It's quite difficult to do that, by the way. Every facility is randomly generated, meaning that there are no 2 facilities the same. I want to do so ensure every player goes. Oh! So, they have the statue, which is SCP-173, the old man, the stairwell, the Red Sea object and clock. Whoa. Jeez, it's such a cool game. Crap, hang on a second. Huh. Working on something on with my computer. Drive E. Drive. Vice manager. So what's going on with you right now, Alef? Sorry. Keep on doing that. What's going on with you right now, Novice? Ouch, man. I see how it is, though. Drive D. Alright, there we go. Now I'm starting to download stuff on my thing. Well then, we'll just get straight back into the video. I'm sorry about that. Has time travel trusted all this?
You see?
God have mercy on your life.
Here's a question. If there was a zombie apocalypse, where would you go?
God, take him! He's a murderer! You killed someone! You just killed that person! Guards, come quickly! God, stop him! He's a murderer!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Taşmasına izin vermeyin!
Why,
Join
how?
us. You too can be a look. Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no
So
matter
would
how
you
much we
tell? Would you
disagree.
die? I mean, like,
Then what?
if you were still alive.
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done. And so
In my eyes, that's practically suicide, dude. Like, protecting a daycare at a zombie apocalypse. Like, in a zombie apocalypse. The kids would constantly scream, attracting more.
Yes! Away with you! Someone get hurt!
Nah, I never said that. If anything, I'll probably try to collect materials and weapons first.
Get away! God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news.
Like, if I were to
I
go
had
anywhere...
no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done
Most
a
people
good
would
thing
go
this
to
day.
a gun store.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better
or like
future.
Walmart,
Of course he
or
would.
Cub
Such is the
Foods, or
landscape
like any
of
of
a
those
madman's
places. I would probably go
Things
to an
I've seen
Amazon
these past few
facility.
weeks. It's as
Like an
if all the
Amazon
land has
carrier
gone mad.
facility.
And this is why we fight to end the
Because
war. That
they have
sanity might return.
everything there.
The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil.
And the only people
You
who would
should
actually
go,
think
Altair.
about going there
Return
would probably
to
be
Al-Mualim.
like,
Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this
the actual
day.
workers there.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Blood of the Scribe.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work,
Not
our
really.
work would
I mean,
quickly
like,
be undone.
I'll still have my own sense of
How is
morals.
that? We've caused them much
But
grief.
if forced into a corner,
We
of
strike
course
at
I'm
the
going to do
arms,
that
yes.
stuff.
But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
If someone tries to stab...
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I usually upload my videos to YouTube, so... Blade expertise. Damage. Oh, yes.
He's going to have to
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
But like, with a zombie apocalypse, I like to believe that there's still like a line that people don't try to cross. However, I know that I understand that the line that was there is there's much more things that you would do still. Like you would you would do so much more. Wouldn't really you wouldn't be as held down. Because that line, it's harder to cross.
What's got him so bothered? He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Kind of at a loss of what to like talk about right now.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
Yeah, and immediately after you win, then the guards attack you.
Heathen! You'll die for that! Heathen! What is it now? I'll cut you down! Heathen! You'll pay to the heathen! Move, damn it! Get out of the way! Get him! Get him! You're in my way! Find him! You can't run forever! Get him! Out of the way! Look everywhere!
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ready yourself! Your presence and you something to say? Take him down! You should fool's gonna run into someone. Fine then, stay hidden, craven bastard. Is there a reason for his nonsense? Run away from God.
Careless can one get? Did you see that?
Yeah, there are so much.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entkommen! Komm zurück! Du kannst nicht fliegen!
Where did this guy come from?
Du kannst nicht fliegen! Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Des Teufels war ein Diener Gottes!
Mercy, I beg of you, please!
Ah. Dude, my nose like keeps on twitching.
What happened?
No. Scream loudly if anything killed her. Ah!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Restez!
Il est vrai du Seigneur! C'est trop facile! Diable incarné! Je vais libérer ton âme! You've already got
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
What happened here?
You're a good man for having helped us. I'm here to repay the favor.
Who killed him? Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Welcome! Everything we'll ever need.
He's done. We moved the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is there?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
Come, people!
Please, sir, have any money?
Something caught your eye?
Today only, I've decided to reduce prices on
my friend. Is there anything I can help you with? Anything at all?
Please, sir, have any money?
Guards, this man is a thief! Help me!
You're
a dead man! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! I'll have your head!
Dude, look, it's Bucket. Sorry, Bucket.
Ich plan mit
Не почнете собора!
I'm sorry, this is
Who did this? Show yourself!
How did this happen?
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this? Mal wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Bewegung!
Anyone!
Aus einem göttlichen Urteil! Du machst es noch nicht bis, aber du hast bereits verloren. Erblich!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
My nose keeps on doing the thing.
Lady, you didn't hear me the first time. What you doing? What happened here?
Yo, what's up, Gage? Yeah.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Leave this place.
Yeah, I ain't leaving.
This place is restricted. Be gone. Pray! You're a dead man!
Gage, do you have a laptop or a computer? Do you play Steam on it? Do you ever play it? And how does that stop you from playing? So do you is that why you're always on the Xbox? Cause like the Xbox is where your dogs are. He's not, don't worry. You don't have to kill this one.
This would hit someone running at that speed. It's going to hurt someone.
Fiche le camp. Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Come, people, come see what I got offer. You won't believe your eyes.
Je te ferai trancher la main.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main. Gardez l'œil ouvert. Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Help! Anyone please help me! Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Pour la gloire du Seigneur!
If you were in a zombie apocalypse, where would you go? Do you know where any are?
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me.
Like a zombie apocalypse.
By order of Simran, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo.
What about food?
Must be presented to the court of the king by midday.
I know, but you have a limited supply.
No delay. By order of Simran.
Oh, what? Dude, you would steal? Oh, dude, we caught him. He's evil.
This is an ill omen.
I would probably go to, like, an Amazon carrier site. It's like it has everything that you need. And also, like, they've had some military nut was trying to, like, get MREs to experience it. Like, it most likely has a lot of, like, food for that people, like, order, like, over. It would have a ton of spices.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, come see me.
And also, they would definitely be weapons. Dude, I got a sword from Amazon.
Could I interest you? Let me show you where. You look like you need something. Well, I have it, I'm sure of it.
Unbelievable. What
You're
bucket
never finding anything else.
I decided to reduce prices.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my
Also,
business.
nobody would go there.
Listen here, old man. No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. Leave this place.
Yo, this dude just called me a peasant. Dude, I got bread.
All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
Oh, so that we could possibly play sometime.
All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo.
Like
Captains
SCP,
are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic
Secret
Order
Laboratory.
for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Take yourself from here. That was unwise.
It won't end well. This never ends well.
Good Lord, don't make me laugh. How dare you?
I'm going to get hurt.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you. More people. You need to be taught a lesson. This is too. I'll kill you with my own sword. Don't make me laugh. I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
This is pitiful.
You'll make this too. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. I can kill you.
No.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned up.
Does he really have a reason for doing that? What the hell is he doing?
The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
That was unwise. Look at the peasant spy.
Violent?
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sibrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Be gone, pest. Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. What happened here?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you, good of you, coins, please.
Er ist ein toter Mann, wenn er sich erneut hier zeigt. Wer hat das getan? Zeigt euch!
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also
No, I haven't.
angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Have you? So how is it?
Wer hat das getan? Zeigt euch, Chef!
ردوها علي.
Your life ends mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht He's there!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What can it be played on?
What happened here? Who's sure what happened here?
understand what he's trying to accomplish.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Hey love, what can it be, novice, what can it be played on?
I'm not hurt, but I was looking at That must have hurt.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main! Tu as un problème?
Everyone, please help me!
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! Die here! Heathen, you're healing! Don't you know you've already lost? Is he trying to fight?
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Who killed this person? Assassin! You die here! Assassin here! You're done for that! You can't get away from me! You get... You die!
Don't worry, novice, I do.
No,
What's
please
he
don't
doing?
leave
Stop
like
acting
this.
like
Just
a
a few
child.
coins, please.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be.
Sorry, then,
Leave before you get hurt.
Oh shit, lady.
My family's sick and dying.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez au taquet.
Viva la revolution.
What a peculiar man.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Have you, sir, have any money? Just a few coins. No, you
I've given you.
stand and poor, sir. I need the
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad. Till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Well, off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Tu es malin, mais ça ne te sauvera pas. Je t'attendrai.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
You have no business here. Leave.
Ah, Altair. Demons are after me. Demons with a black cross. They want me dead. Me. Can you imagine? If you see them, tell them to go away. But use your blade. It's the only language demons understand. Please, come back as fast as you can. I will have something for you.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. Oh.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. No, please, don't leave me. Coin, please.
All right, then. Where are you?
Dark days.
I beg of you. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you.
Who did this? Show yourself.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Don't
That's BS.
Tu veux mourir? Laisse-moi tout. I'm supposed to be afraid of you? Tu veux mourir?
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
Yeah, I have it.
I need money, sir. I'm sick and hungry. No, please, don't leave me alone. Just a few coins, please.
Ah, Altair! Demons are after me. Demons with a black cross. They want me dead. Me. Can you imagine? If you see them, tell them to go away. But use your blade. It's the only language demons understand. Please, come back as fast as you can. I will have something for you.
Money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick and hungry.
Oh, there's another one.
What happened here?
What happened here?
What's this? Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir.
Please, sir, have any money?
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Who's done this? Tell me! What happened?
Who could have done such a thing?
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
What a strange
What is that man thinking?
Did you not see me here? No, please, don't do that. I'll give you coins, please. Food, I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
The demons are back in hell. I am a saved man. Here is
I
something
know.
for you. I am sure it
can't
will help you
believe that
find
they
other demons
spawned
that
on me.
populate Akka. Now, I must go back to Masyaf to cleanse my soul.
No, you're not getting shit later. Yeah, you're poor. Go get a job.
He's gonna hurt himself.
That's the guy who looks like.
He should stop acting like a child.
Big you kind. No.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Please. Please.
No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Did that guy just throw a rock at me?
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Oh, gonna get hurt.
I don't understand.
Wer
what
holt
he's trying
ihn?
to accomplish.
Wie konnte euch entlaufen?
Finally.
Verfluchter Feigling! Diebstahl wird mit Bewegung!
What have I done wrong?
You've got to kill me.
Mag es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht Je vais
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Tell me!
No, please, don't leave that.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
You should stop acting.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Why would anyone want to do that?
What is that damn thing?
Hey, my friend. Is anything I can help with?
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
It seems the people share my concerns. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards! Now get back to work!
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
You could have killed me.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself! Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
C'est un assassin!
Ma colère sera... Amenez-le-moi! Homme couru! Héros, c'est lui qui
That really hurt.
Attrapez-le!
Don't kill me! Help! Help!
Attrapez-le! Un assassin! Il ne peut pas s'échapper! Ne restez pas sur mon chemin! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Ah! Ne restez pas sur mon chemin! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le!
Renafa.
Comment oses-tu? Il s'est enfui, trouvez-le!
Là-bas!
Il va mourir, misérable! Trouvez-le! Il va mourir, misérable! Ne restez pas là! Tu vas mourir, misérable!
Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le! Poussez-vous! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen! Poussez-vous! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le!
Le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. Le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
They're all clean!
There's a murderer loose. This is an ill omen.
Lass ihn nicht entteilen! Tu ne m'échapperas pas!
These dark days indeed. There's a murderer loose.
Va au diable! Tu finiras bien par revenir!
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Teleport me.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's narrow logic window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
And share.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
But that doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't that mean that sign's wrong?
Aren't you tired? Can't talk. Gotta work.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
Right?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Sure. Actually, I'm kind of happy that he actually interacted with me. Where you going, bro? I love you, man. Really? That's awesome.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are
Artifacts.
close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Wait, this is the first time that I could go back here. Oh, did I just... Oops.
That man I wonder if you know, you could have been more careful.
Damn it!
I
Where's
should
the
find
card
the
when you need
before
one?
he hurts me.
Dude, I'm excited.
What's he doing?
Hey!
Don't do that again. Has he gone mad? Such a strange man. Never seen someone do that. Where is he going like that?
What would cause him to run like that?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh. Oops. Oh wait. Oh, wait, I should just check one more time. That looked good. Whoa, whoa. Probably not. Like, sure, it seems like a cool game, but I'm not really feeling like that. Like, that game. That's hard to say.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
You gave me quite the fright.
Yeah!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Hey, watch it! Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted in He, finds favor. Praise be Salah-ad-Din!
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
What are you on there?
Please, you're hurting me. Stop it, please.
What? Are you on your care? You're mine!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Away with you.
Stop this, please.
So we've murder nearby.
Oh, no.
Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you? I'm poor and...
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Evvel bu sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin ver.
You have no business here.
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
That man just killed
Who did this?
Murderer! You're nothing but a murderer! God, help! God, help! God, stop him!
What happened here?
behind.
Fine. All I ask is for a few coins.
Who's responsible for this?
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble
That's
either.
a good voice.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
جبال كافر
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
I see him! I'll get you!
Hey! Çık ortaya! Geber kafir!
All right, where are you? Filthy heretic! You can't escape! اللعنة! أين المسؤول عن هذا؟ لا يوجد مهرب أيها اللص!
Where is the one responsible? Kill him! Found him!
Yeah!
Yeah! You cannot run! Where are you?
All right, where are you?
Yeah!
All right, where are you? سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى إذن لدينا طائفة في الجوار سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار لن يبعد كثيرا
He's going to hurt himself. Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
What is that man doing? Oh my.
So apparently Raid Shadow Legends is now on desktop.
Is there a reason for him to do that? It's forbidden for you to be here.
You ever see someone do that before? I have. What is that man thinking?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
No.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Did you see that? Has he lost his mind? How bizarre.
I know, it's honestly horrible. Like Cyberpunk won't be a good streaming game. Okay,
هل تريد قول شيء؟ أيها الغريب سوف تموت هنا. Get away from me!
I wasn't planning on it. Isn't that also on a PS exclusive?
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Another wishes to die? Carry on with your mission. I am with you, my friend.
Isn't Last of Us a PlayStation exclusive?
I'm glad to finally meet you, friend. Get away from me! Out of the way! You cannot run forever!
Search everywhere.
Found him! I'll chase you down! After him! Don't let him get away!
My family sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Has he lost his mind?
You're...
Oh, please. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have...
You must not trespass here.
You know what? Just for you, Novice, I'll play it. Since you say that's such a great game.
Bring that to your master, then. It contains everything you asked for.
Your assistance in this most delicate of matters is greatly appreciated.
It is my job to keep the peace.
And keep it you will. You'll have no trouble from us.
It's not you and yours that concern me, but the citizens. You picked a strange time to visit our city.
We've simply come to pay our respects.
And I'll say
and stir up trouble
every
for
video
it's
how you
not
love
my
it so
fault your
much.
people can't tell enemy from friend.
Look, you've got what you came for. I think it's best you were on your way.
You know what? I'll even message Cookman saying how much you love it.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Kimi Allah? Çekil önüm.
No, I'll also tell all the great people I know how much you love them. I don't know what that means.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Like I said, I don't know what that means, but I assume that means that you wanna hug me. Aw, thank you, Novice. Oh, I will also tell
Safety and peace, Master.
everyone in Britain.
Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Take yourself from my side. Me quite the price.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money?
Come back now. حول شيء ما.
Leave now, or I'll make you. Follow someone else.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsunuz?
That's how it goes.
Geber kafir!
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟ حتى أنه لا ينظر أمامه.
Did he just run into that person?
Is he running from someone?
What's going on?
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin.
Oh my
I'm sure
gosh.
if it were your mission, it would be done in no time.
I'm too
I have
tired with your
learned
mission.
much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different.
He seems to be in a rush.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God.
Shut up.
This is
Shut up.
what I
I
have
don't
learned
care.
about
Okay.
Robert's men.
Tell
They
me.
are well prepared for battle. To
Oh,
fight
really?
them all
I
at
had no
once
clue.
would be unwise. Better
Look
to
at me
let
in the
them
eyes when I
chase you
talk
for
to
a
you.
while before striking
Look at me.
back.
Look
But
at me.
it is disrespectful
Look at
for
me.
me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Then you should listen to how a master tells you to behave normally and not like a jackass.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Oops.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
رجل عجوز خرت.
Don't touch me, please!
You're screwed.
These peasants will me.
يقبضوا علي.
إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه!
Kaybetmeyin onu! Kaçman fayda etmez. Kovalayın! Gel buraya!
This is madness. Someone! Die! Give me the tail!
There he goes! Stop him! You can't...
All right, get out.
Come back here! I won't give up so easily! Here! He's
Wait.
over here! You'll never get away! Such a shame. Ah! You'll never get away! I know!
This is terrible. Stop this, please!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyor buraya?
تتبع طريق الضلال!
Gel buraya!
Yakınlarda bir yerde.
İşte kaçıyor!
Shouldn't be here.
Durdurun! Kaybetmeyin onu!
Sıçan gibi saklanıyor.
Die! It's the
Hello.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Durdurun!
Yes.
Geber kafir! Gel buraya!
Belki farkında değil ama hali hazırda
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Use the action view to gather information about yourself.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez. Geber kafir. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Oh my god.
You killed that person.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Hoorah.
Dediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
ردوها علي!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Infidel!
Belki farkı
May God have mercy on your soul.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Yes, indeed.
I wonder what happened to you.
Who could have done it?
Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Do not do that again.
Is he blind?
For too long we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Leave me be.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You'll regret
Neler oluyor bunlar?
That's 3 damage.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
30 minutes.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Bu tarafa! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
God save us, you will not win.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Hırsızlar
My
kara ağacına
family's
müstahak.
sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Geber kafir!
Pay for your sins.
Glad you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
That can't be right. There's one more right here. That's weird. Ooh, nice. Doing some ream for a sec. Aww. Cool. And development is going very well on this. Oh, this is gonna be a great game. One more second. All right. Sorry about that.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little.
Must be running something.
I wondered what scared
I knew. I should kill you for that. Just run into that person.
Altair, my savior, you must help me. I was shadowing my prey, a group of Templars, when they saw me. I took flight, and although I evaded them, I twisted my ankle. I'm pathetic, I know. Please, don't tell Malik. I did overhear them say they were leaving town. Find them and kill them. Then I will reward you.
I am forever grateful. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I know about the burial of Majd. Reaching Robert might prove difficult, given the number of guards around. You should befriend some scholars to approach him. That shouldn't be a problem for someone of your skill.
Come on, here. Come on,
Infidel! You will die here! Running! You cannot escape! Infidel haven't won
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Murder nearby.
Oh no, what happened?
Yo, Camino is live.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I have nothing. Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a
There should be, like, I don't remember.
What's he doing? Why would anyone do that?
Can you actually delete comments?
That man seems to be in a hurry. Where is he going?
I usually only watch my buddies' streams, and when I'm watching them, I'm usually included in it.
I beg of you. I beg of you,
Dude, Camina has such a cute voice.
Careful! I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa,
Like, it's soft and, like, shy-ish.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and
Dude,
his
I've never
Templars
even
walked
met
the
her.
city.
I'm just saying that
They've
she
come
has
to
a
pay their
really
respects
cute
to
voice.
Majd-ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would
That's a
attend
nice
his
laugh,
funeral?
too.
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better.
What's that supposed to mean, novice? Mm-hmm. Yeesh, man.
Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
I love
Fast
this,
forwarding
like,
memory to a more recent
the characters. They're showing growth. Like Altair, he used to just be an arrogant prick. Like now he would only think of his strength, but he has learned, and instead of just blindly following, he's also questioning if what he's doing is right, and he's feeling.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
He's feeling like it's good character growth. I mean, yes, it may not. He apologizes. He admits that he was too proud. I find that very nice.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
He really is a good artist. I mean.
You ever see someone do that before? I have.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
What is that man doing?
I apologize.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Do that
All I ask is please, have any money?
Gördüğünüzü 4 taşın geri dönecek.
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
سوف تموت هنا. وسوف أنهي حياتك.
Yeah, I know. It's not like what you would expect it to be. The way that she presents herself online, or at least in the server, it's definitely not like how you would expect it while hearing it. Like, it's soft and cute. And she sounds like shy while in the server she like gets straight to the point, and she like has a different persona. It's nice to see the side of her.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ad-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know
All
that
the
one
good.
day you will
Yeah, I'm
stand with
reflecting
him
and
again
it was
in
awful.
paradise.
He sees me.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today. For it
It's like I
seems one
always fight back.
stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Seni gözün kapalı bile yemeyecek.
It was awesome. Dude, I don't want to kill Bucket.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
Run, run.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda.
Like, it's weird
When
listening
you've been
to
exposed,
her.
killing some of your pursuit.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You know what I mean?
You can die here. Seni yenemeyecek. Kapalı bile yenerim.
I'm gonna go kill those guys.
Gel buraya.
Do not let him escape!
Beni yenemeyecek. Kaçman fayda etmez. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Yeah, I was actually on a call with him earlier today.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Dude, is this right?
Yenemeyeceksin.
This doesn't feel right.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama aslında kaybettin. Kaybetmeyin onu.
Yeah, really.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçma fayda etmez. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Yo, that's a chick.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
I'll also try to get up there.
Gel buraya.
Yep.
Faster, faster!
Do not let him escape!
Oh, dude, that's a chick. That's in the like actual bucket hat.
He's finished.
Yo, you telling me someone with that stature is a teenager?
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you
Told ya.
expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had. But now given them one, in fact. You assassinate enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your
You're wrong.
entire
It's not
order.
9.
Well done.
10.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need
Never
to.
mind.
You're already too late.
We'll see.
I'm killing you. I want to kill you anyways.
Stop him! Get him! Someone's going to get help.
Fine. All I ask is
Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You'll never get away! Don't move him! Come back here!
just a few points.
Please, don't do that. Don't like that.
Stop. You violated the law. What say you in your defense?
Please, can't you spare something?
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Don't let him get away!
Fayda etmez.
It was coming.
Come on, this man! I will catch you! Move! During my
Tez durdurun onu. Gel buraya.
So close.
Nasıl
You cannot run forever!
kovalayın.
Yakınlarda bir yer.
Gel. Gel. Korkak.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men.
Wait.
He cannot hope to mount a proper attack.
What if that was also a plan?
Did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame.
Yo, Camino
the men
knows
I've killed,
Japanese.
men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Can I?
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Character growth. Or... Thank you, my friend. I think that we should rest a bit, though. Yeah? No? Okay.
Did you see that? He's going to hurt someone, I know. How rarest can one get?
A few coins. All I ask is
Something caught your eye?
Aha, I totally knew that would be there.
Not find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
Pay for your sin! You can't escape! Move away!
They were hitting each other. Seriously. Run faster! The far. So going to the kingdom. 5 points. Let's go.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
I don't think I've gone there yet. Strike.
Get that target!
Oh, Val's coming from up there. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Strike. Ooh, strike on that one though. Ow.
Now, mine! You should know better than to pick a fight you can't win.
Yeah. One, two, three, four, five.
Yeah!
You can't run forever! Yeah! You think you can lose me? Yeah!
From where?
Yeah!
Where are you hearing the British accents?
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings can be used to orient yourself when moving through a city.
Whoa. No, so where are you hearing British accents from?
Get away! Have any of you seen him?
İşte kaçıyor. Atman fayda etmez. Kovalayın. Geber kafir.
Oy. Where are you hearing British accents from, like?
Beni yenemeyecek. Infidel!
Oi, you guys. From where, mate?
Kill him! There's no way out. He's finished.
Nope. Ain't no good here.
Come on.
You wanna have some fisticuffs? I killed them. All will die to me. As my 100 ways. You want no different? You are going to die. Why is he still alive?
Infidel! You will not get away from me! Stop him!
Get him, kafir!
Get him!
No, I was trying to get distance so that I could like knife him. Oh, get on, mate.
I will end your life.
Ooh.
Geber kafir!
I will end your life. On my side.
Obviously thought that nobody knows, but we all know that
No chance. God is on my side. God favors me. Yes, you will never
Beni gözüm kapalı bile yemedim.
Novice, we secretly know that you're actually British. Hello!
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
I don't speak Italian.
I know you now. Even get your head. You can't get away from me.
I'm going back up.
Find out where he fled to. Found him. You think you can outrun me?
Very cool, Novice.
Light me up on
Yeah, you're dead.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then? It's about time.
Killed.
You misunderstand.
Like at least
it's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
But the other stuff.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it.
I'm pretty sure I killed a few hundred more than him. Oh, well then this makes sense. I thought that was just a 1 against 1.
Tu me fais perdre le sang. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
vais mourir. Il va mourir.
The time for games is ended.
Then, your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
I brought out my hidden blade so I could.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Called it. Just said his name
Did
wrong.
you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
Okay,
he is
yeah,
the master
yes,
of the
he has a really
assassins.
good point.
Oui, master of lies.
Oui.
You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
That's where you're wrong, Buckaroo. Because I'm going to kill myself. Wait, no. That's actually right.
Well fought, assassin. It seems
Thank
God
you.
favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
Look at him.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to
a horse.
discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Actually, he's an NPC. Or actually a PC. What? aber Nimmensen. I will sleep now. Huzzah! Bro, I am like so cool.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on!
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Well, I'm perfectly okay with that, man. Ooh, someone's got a guilty conscience. Yo. What's up, bitch?
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
What was I supposed to see? What was I supposed to see?
Aren't you tired?
Not particularly.
Can't talk. Gotta work.
Her finger. Ring finger. Jam. Oh my god. Am I supposed to see something?
Aren't you tired?
Novice, do you have something that you're aware of? Like, am I being stupid or something? Dude, surely you've gone like 7 days without taking a shit or pissing and pooping or even like taking a shower. Dude, are you good, my guy? What is this even doing in a concrete room? I mean, yeah, it pays to be safe and all that. I'm pretty sure that's actually concrete out there as well. Yeah, all concrete. Holy crap, password torn completely. Wait. What? Where'd Lucy go? I could do that? Yeah, no, I knew that. But, there wasn't anything there. Welcome, Lucy. Faster, cheaper meds. Problems down there? Wonder why... W E W I L L. I'll let you guess. Let's just say that she's probably getting it bigger and better from someone else that isn't you. How can you hope to compete? Rest assured, as yes, there are some good ways. Click the link to see. The code is we will be there soon. Every capital spells out we will be there soon. Glad to know that actually was that I wasn't just doing that for no reason. Yeah, dude, she's always had her ring finger. Mr. Rikin, I'm hoping you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact, no one is willing to tell me what happened to my friend. If you are concerned about sensitive information being divulged as a result of sharing with me, I think my record at the company speaks for itself. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Best, Lucy Stillman. Warren Vidic. Oh. Conference room door still isn't working. Remote access is down or something. Can you look and see what's wrong? I don't have time for this crap. Hi, Warren. The passcode was changed last night. They change them once a week. Do you have the new passcode? No. What is it? 102-81943. On your access pen, I'll go to parking lot. Letting it hang off your coat. Try and take better care of your things, Warren. Bunch of security I found it. They will shut us down for at least a day to reprogram all the security access doors. Great, leave it at my desk. Worry less about my things and more about making the Animus work. Thanks. General reminder, all employees of Outstergo Industries are prohibited. Oh yeah, I already read this. You said wind up like Leela earlier. What did you mean? Nothing. Get back to work, please. We have a deadline. P.S. Why do you still sign your emails? It says right up top who it's coming from. He's right. Dear Nancy, I'm writing to inquire about the death of a former employee by the name of Leela Marino. I don't know why you were working. I don't know if you were working at the time. September of 2007. There was apparently some kind of accident, but I'm not able to find any information on the subject. The coroner's office indicated that her file has been sealed. If it was a suicide, why is this information considered so sensitive? Sincerely, Lucy Hartman. Wait. Oh man. Okay, Hartman. I'm sorry, but I'm not authorized to discuss this employee or circumstances regarding her departure from this company. I don't understand why this information is so difficult to access. I've never heard of a company having the ability to declare a coroner's report property information. That's ridiculous. She was my friend. I just want to know what happened to her. Lucy. And Stillman. Unfortunately, I'm still unable to respond further to your inquiry. I have CC'd Alan Rickon on this email, but please direct all further questions to him. Thank you. She killed herself. Something about a relationship with a kid named Newman. Don't dip your pen in the company ink. Now drop it. Oh, god dang it. I'm such a fast reader. I know what you are doing. I know what you did. I saw him. He had a metal ball. It opened. They went crazy shooting, stabbing, tore each other to pieces. I know it was you people. I saw the logo, heard the name. I'm going to tell anyone who will listen. You'll be exposed. They'll know the truth. And then you will pay. You crazy bastards. You'll pay. Alright. Wind up Hurricane season ends. Sign about Abstergo has postponed the launch of their first satellite until December 21st. They maintain that their country will allow faster, more reliable criticism for their decision to begin construct of jointly owned oil platforms in Wendell Sea. Several supernatural unions, I almost said unicorn, were claiming it violates the Antarctic Treaty System. The situation has been fairly complicated by the presence of two naval destroyers, said to be in the region for reasons unrelated to the construction. Mr. Rickon, I'm hoping you might be able to tell me what... 5 years after the fact, no one's willing to tell me what happened to my friend. Are you concerned about sensitive information being divulged as a result of sharing this with me? I think my record at the company speaks for itself. Thank you for your assistance in the matter. Best, blah, blah, blah. I'll be out of the office starting September 1st. I will return on October 4th. In a case of emergency, please contact my assistant. I'll be Jacobs at extension 103. You told me she wasn't going to be a problem. And here she is, stirring up the shit again. Deal with this, Warren. You vouch for her. You're responsible for her. Ooh. She had her ring fingers still. She had all of her fingers. So shit really hit the fan this time. Someone managed to leak a bunch of documents on the fluoride enhancement studies. We shut the entire place down. Did you see what was in those reports? What the hell were they thinking? They pretty much poisoned the entire town. Wow, you've been watching the news? Stock is going to take a hit from this for sure. Want to grab lunch today? It's about those idiots in the Pills division. We're putting out a stress release about the satellite, telling them launch has been delayed until 21st, so that we can make improvements for the coverage area. Some stuff about less dropped calls for the benefit of our consumers. Of course, let's just make sure that you know what you need in time to meet the new launch window. Warren, I've downloaded an analysis of your latest findings onto security material conference room. It's critical that you review it and get back to us with any additional comments. We cannot continue this with. You cannot continue with the search until you sign off. Please make it this a priority. Can't access the computer. What's a password? Wants a password. I'll call security for you. Check your email shortly. 0006267. Hundreds hospitalized in wake of water tampering scandal. Abstergo holding the sounds. It's not time for the water. Alright, so it's just one. Warren, if this kid isn't going to give us what we need, it's time to start looking elsewhere. I've CC'd David from our acquisitions department. He may be able to provide you with a couple additional test subjects. Should Desmond be retired? In case you need reminding, we are running out of time. This crap with the fluoride enhancement is going to put us under a lot of scrutiny. We need to launch on the 21st. If we wait any longer, we risk everything being frozen during the investigation. I have a feeling that none of our friends in DC are going to do us any favors in this one. We'll deal with them come election time. We've cleaned up the mess at DIA, but I'm sure here there's some jackass beggar groups in a nutshot. Mass murder and corporate cover-ups and gain office information copyright. Watch that so badly. Anyway, we're still trying to figure out who the hell else we can shut them up. But it's proving difficult. I'm beginning to wonder if he doesn't have any. I'm beginning to wonder if he has any help. If he doesn't have any help, those are still a couple of those 7 bastards. It only takes one, but you already knew. I wonder if the fluoride leak was internal after all, and if it was, are we dealing with a whistleblower? Sign worse. I'm about ready to pull the plug on your subject 17. So either give me the results or find another person to get into that animus. I killed him. Here, nothing here. In the comfy chair. Oh, hey. Computer. Welcome Project Lead 9. Warren, I was recording from 12 to 16. Peaceful remains in our priority. We must continue working to locate. Understand the remaining artifacts. I'm sure you understand that recently behind us, although the satellite is indeed accomplished personal work for us, we certainly need to deal with those who are immune or protected from its effects. Please take a moment to look over our findings. Yeah. Easily in number 3. We applaud your effort to locate an alternate file. Lock that final memory. Would have been for nothing. 2 Philadelphia Project. Holy shit. Or the Grail, like the Holy Grail? Yeah, I think that's the Holy Grail. So they have something that can materialize something from the past. Yeah, I have Webtoon. Yeah, I read it. AR, Alan Rickon. No, I have not, and I'm not planning on it for a while. Sit for a while. Relax. What the fuck are you doing? Fire. Fire. What are you doing? I just wish I could run when I'm in this area. Hey, Flow. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Alright, down. Butt rub. Butt scratch. Right down. Who are you? Because I like it to progress more. Hey, Novice. Whenever you, like, leave a stream and come back, you should always close out the stream and then open it back up. Because it tends to, like, become more delayed.
Get up!
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Which implies that I'm going to die. Yeah, it's a trick that I picked up. Hey. Yep, all of her fingers are there. I wish I could use his computer right in front of him.
Stop screwing around and lie down on the animus.
I refuse. Alright, I'll do it. Let's say that so nicely. What are you doing?
Whenever you're ready, just select the memory you'd like to visit.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by pickpocketing thugs.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Use the apple. Take it down.
He is the light. He is the way.
Okay, this is weird.
Only speak,
Hey,
Master, and show us the path.
I went the wrong way. Yeah, you did.
The will of the Master must be
Keep
obeyed.
watching. Oops.
He is the light. He is the way.
Oh, wow. White.
Oh, Mualim!
Guide us. Command us.
What? T1 something.
Oh,
I have an
Mualim,
84.
Guide us.
I have an 84.
Command us.
What? Because I think that has modes that can't be used.
Pay for your sins!
As the Master commands. For the light!
Kill the traitor!
For the Master!
He does not
You will
walk
hear
the
away
path.
from me.
Destroy him!
After him! You'll never get away!
Take you down!
Altair! Up here!
You. Thought that they were bad.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Rude. Joke's on you. I'm leaving through this way. Oh, fuck.
There are so many innocents.
Whoa.
I must be careful not to harm them.
No sign of a struggle. Boss fight time.
No! What's happening?
Yep. I remember this.
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted.
Everything is permitted.
Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Oh, just free me. Fool. Oh, shoot.
Bring me the infidel! He must be punished! He must not... Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand.
Exactly 1,000?
I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Ah, but now you don't have the apple, you fool. And they're never as skilled as the original. Dude, are you kidding me? You only do 2 damage? Oh, that's just upsetting. And now that's just sad. Because I had a botcher. And a knockout target. Like one guy I had to beat up, and he did 3 hearts with his fists. This is the way he will fight. And then doing that, and then beat the living shit out.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
I'm immune.
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God.
Oh, that's not true.
You understand now?
It really does.
The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is
it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
You know, I actually found him.
My blade ceased for me, Amual. Which cuts through the darkness.
What? That actually worked?
Impossible. The student does not
Nope, I
defeat
did.
the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
I'm pressing X. That's cheating. He's not listening to my commands. Walk away. Walk away. Get out of its effect range. Or pick it up.
We've got it.
But that's the thing. You don't.
What the hell was that?
Well? We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
It's a star. No way. Oh, that's so interesting. What does it say? Thank you, Mr. Bender. Welcome to the stream. See, let's try to encode some of this stuff. 1 2 2 1 2 0 1 2. Oh! Oh! I still don't know what it says. Really? Yep. have any ideas what these things mean on the ground? Come on, let me get... Okay, I was hoping that they would be in here. I still feel like there's something left to be done.
Oh my god.
Avenge the abyss and never return.
Is that blood?
Hunger lies.
What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to them?
We're all books containing pages. And
what does it mean, I wonder?
The circle means the credits? I mean, yeah, it's probably not a big deal, but it still piques my interest. It's a really good game. I honestly enjoyed it so much. But I honestly would be lying if I said like that. That the things didn't at the end didn't like make me extremely curious or whatever. So I already played Assassin's Creed 2. That was a good game. Like finally you can I already beat the game on my live stream not too long ago. I beat 2 Revelations, Brotherhood. So now the next one I should be going on to is Assassin's Creed 3. Like, yeah, I feel like this one has a lot of hidden messages. Artifacts sent to the skies control all nations to make us obey a hidden crusade. Do not help them. The next one, which was the pyramid one, the pyramid code is they drained my soul and made it theirs. I drained my body to show you where I saw it. I gotta play Assassin's Creed 3. That's what I'm doing on my channel right now, on my Twitch. I am playing every single Assassin's Creed. And then beating it. Like, I'm trying to go in chronological order, or at least, I'm pretty sure there isn't much of one, but I mean, like, yeah. Let's see, defeat. And I drained my body to show you where they saw it. So I took a screenshot of what it was up there, and I like put it, and I did so that, so I put it at A and then stopped at S. Yeah, so how many of the Assassin's Creed games have you played? Mr. Peter, and Dar. Yeah? That's cool. Like, yeah, I really enjoyed 2 though. I think that one was my favorite so far. Yeah, Ezio's were the best. I think that good start, but definitely a lot of kinks to work. Definitely with the climbing and the escaping to all of them. Hide, and even that takes a while. Oh no, I have not played all the Assassin's Creeds. The ones I have not played are 3 and Rogue. I think we're the only ones. Don't mind novice. Is it? So then, what does this one? So here were the emails from Lucy's computer when you decode them. Oh wait, yeah, that was the one that I already did. Yeah, so then no idea what that is supposed to be. So then I guess I'm going to hop onto Assassin's Creed 3. Man, I beat it. Sweet. Yeah, I'm excited to play Rogue along with, Alright. Like, yeah, there was a lot to be desired with this one, but I still really enjoyed it. So I am going to start my stream on Assassin's Creed 3, and I have to let out my dog and just use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So if you want to stay and watch, I would be very happy with that.